Hello. I am just as organized as I was yesterday. Maybe even worse, considering I literally did not know I was doing them until I got in my car. Yesterday, I'd at least decided earlier on in the day that I was doing them. So thanks to Lisa and Siobhan, and Emma's going to join us once she's had food. Yeah, I was productive yesterday and need to keep that going because I read more yesterday than I had in the 2 weeks before it. So
Love to hear that.
yeah. So how you doing? Yes, okay.
Oh, good.
Kind of living there. Your tag Lisa's life just about.
Yeah. You've literally just heard the reason why I'm just about all right. Yeah. So just
Just.
got to sort that out first, and then I can read Renia, which is a book that I'm really, really enjoying so far
Good.
on my Kindle. I do have a physical copy, but it's a hardback and it's got nice black sprayed edges, and I'm just like, don't want to mess it up, so I'll just read the ebook.
That's fair.
And he signed it as well and dedicated it to me.
Aww.
So I'm just like, I don't want to ruin the book.
Pretty copy. Shelf.
Yeah, definitely.
Siobhan, you finished Bride last night. So what are you currently reading?
We did behind the scenes, like backstage after sprints, decide on Happy Place by Emily Henry. So
Meg was very happy.
yeah, Meg was happy. I know it's for Andy's month, but like I'm reading other people's love at the same time. It's just worked out that way.
I mean, it's multiple Rex. It's always good.
Yes,
I do need to read some Emily Henry. I've not read any Emily Henry yet.
I've only read Beach Read.
I've not read that one, no. I read Book Lovers.
I read it as an arc. I got it way back. I think that was maybe her first one or her second. And I got it way back when. And I have not continued to read any of them. So I think once I read The Way. Oh shit, my monitor's in the way. I can't actually just see it. The Wake Up Call.
Wake Up Call, yeah. By Beth O'Leary.
Yes, that's the only one of hers I've got left to read. I've read the rest, so once I read that one, I'll then move on to
Emily Henry.
Because I kind of try and get through an author's backlog.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Just because it makes more sense in my brain, and I can be like, series ticked off. I know it's an author, but it's like going up to date.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still having headaches. It's just every day now. It's just ridiculous.
No.
I don't know why.
Do you need spectacles?
I have glasses, but I don't need them for close up. It's for long distance.
Maybe your eyesight's changed.
Have you eaten? Have you had water? I mean, we all know that meds, water, eating, and sleep are supposed to help, but what are those things?
Usually, if it's a dehydration headache, it's like back here, but it's in my temples around here right now.
Oh, that's all of mine, so I can't help.
I don't know what it is.
We have a Hattie who literally appeared as soon as I posted it. Like, I don't think she could have commented any sooner. Having a bath in the first sprint after I get Rosie down, and then I will properly join. Need to do a dice roll. Have done the dice roll, and my next ebook is The Angry Tide. By Winston Graham. Oh, no, wait. Correction. It's The Stranger from the Sea by Winston Graham. I forgot I've already read The Angry Tide, so we'll just go next in the series.
Yeah.
Smashing it. So fast. Faster than even you normally read. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello, Ellie. Nice to see you again since yesterday. And Charlotte. Hello.
Charlotte.
And Vicky. I mean, I totally didn't speak to you all yesterday. This is lovely. Hi, Smash. I have EOTD to read, and I have some writing inspo that my brain won't shut up about. So we'll see what I do today. That is very fair.
Love the writing inspo.
Rosie's in bed. I'm celebrating an amazing performance review from work by having a bath. This sounds amazing. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I also should film some videos. I mean, writing inspo comes first.
Mm-hmm.
Fairs.
I may also read some more of Kingdom of Ash. That is my plan on this one sprints on Saturday. I'm slightly terrified. It's fine.
You've got this.
I'm here for moral support.
I still don't got this, Lisa. I've got it and Empire of the Damned to read in the next 3 weeks. Also finished a book today. Nice, Hattie. Water is bad. I no longer trust water.
I mean, I don't mind water, but I find it doesn't really do anything for me. I need flavour, so I just have is it white grape and peach or something like that from Asda?
Mine is in the form of tea and Bicky tea. Hey, bestie. And hey, bestie. Are you two sitting next to each other? Are you two being cute? Am I on your really big TV? This is not a good look for me, guys. Please tell me I'm not on the TV. Andy, have you sent me a picture? If I look at my phone and there's a picture of me on your big TV, Hamish, get them for me. I wasn't slightly stalking Discord in your channel for the link. Bless you, hi. You're very cute.
Oh.
To be fair, knowing that somebody is at least going to watch it makes it much more likely to happen. I also didn't know who was coming on with me, but I was like, I can talk enough. It's fine. I'd also love the writing inspo. However, it's something new.
Oh.
Exciting.
Even
I'll
more
be reading
exciting.
Go Fast. Is that the newest one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The final one, yeah.
I don't know. It's fine. Rosie had to have some immunizations today. She wasn't a oh, bless her. She's so cute. Hoping to finish The Resident tonight.
Nice.
I was glad for the performance review as I've only been back 3 months and 2 weeks. I'm happy. Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, my cup came apart yesterday and went all over my laptop and my thing, so I don't trust water. Oh no, I thought you meant you didn't trust water for drinking.
Oh god, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no, I hope everything was okay, Smash. No, you're on case phone and my laptop. Good. I appreciate this. I am not meant for big TVs on walls. I mean, I'm literally on my own, so this makes no sense. I'm literally on mine when I'm watching it, not big, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I get that, yeah.
Because I have all the additional shit around the outside and the cameras along the bottom. No, it completely drowned the keyboard at work and almost the planner and just lots of things, myself included. Oh no, Smash. My laptop has decided to do that thing where I can't comment on anyone's lives for a bit, so restarting my computer. Oh, bless you, Steph. Well, we'll be here when you come back.
Yeah.
Still working on writing, and I also need to do some more writing, but nearly finished a chapter whilst at work when I had nothing else to do. Nice. You guys are smashing it. I am aiming. Hold on. I've got my phone in front of me, which is where my audiobook is, but too much full. I've got too many bookmarks everywhere to finish the Kane Chronicles tonight. So I listened to a chapter while I was waiting to come on, which means I'm now under 3.5 hours, which is much better. That 10 minutes was bugging me because it was going to be awkward. So we're going to do 3-3-hour sprints and then a half hour to finish, which should give us time even if we chat. Plan, because that is exactly how long I need to finish my audiobook, and that is the whole plan of productivity. So you guys are just in it for the ride.
Oh, in that case, I might be able to read all of this because it's only 3 hours and 10 minutes.
To be fair though, Tori, it's a short contemporary as opposed to a larger fantasy. So it's not just the fact that they read fast.
250 pages in.
But listen, I listen on stupid speed, okay? We know this. I listen at 3.5.
There's also that.
300 pages left to go, and it's going to take me longer than it's going to take Siobhan to read a whole book.
Well, would you like me to give you some of my autism so it can help?
No, I think yours would still struggle. It's fine. Oh, it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm used to it. By the time Emma gets here, Emma will finish EOTD before I even get to the end of this book, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, we're on opposite teams.
Yeah. Also, for anybody who, I think everybody here knows, but this is friendship. Like, it's okay. Like, just making sure everybody knows. Like, this is how Scots show love. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
If Andy was here, because she'd be calling my ass out for shit, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, you guys are friends?
Nah,
yeah, I
nah,
know.
don't like 'em.
Totally don't talk to you guys like every day.
I don't even know who these two are. I just decided to come on.
We're totally not here for her readathon.
No, not at all.
No,
This is good.
you're right there.
That's snorting. Good God.
For once, I'm actually reading a Kindle, not an audiobook. I was saying to Chelsea the day, was it yesterday? Was it this morning? I can't remember. Is that like since I've started to read more physically, I like push myself to read more physically, I have found me reach for my Kindle more because a lot of the indie books that we get are either ebook or physical. Not a lot of them have audio.
Yeah.
So it's pushing myself to read the indie books that I've been getting. It's just encouraged me to pick up my Kindle more, and I'm enjoying picking up my Kindle because I paid for it. Paid a pretty penny for it, and then it just went in the bottom of my drawer.
I mean, I don't know where mine is.
Yeah, mine is dead in a drawer.
Oh,
I don't even think I've charged
it's
it
here.
while I've been in this house.
I mean, it's just I don't even use it for Kindle though. I use it for Prime and Netflix and Disney Plus.
See, I have an actual Kindle from like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I've got Kindle Paperwhite, but it's a small. It's a baby one. It's not the big one. It's a baby one. So it's lighter than I expected it to be. So when I first picked it up, I was like, "Shit, I need a pop socket because I will yeet this because it's so light. It is like ridiculous. My phone's heavier than this.
Ones that has the buttons up the side and the square at the bottom with the buttons that you had to press. It wasn't like a touch screen. It isn't lit up. Like you still had to have light. So I used my phone Kindle app because background light, like you
How
can
does
do
that still
way
work?
It does, but it doesn't last very long, which is why I use my Kindle app on my phone or my tablet or my computer and not the Kindle.
Yeah, that is
I have too many other devices that I've bought over the years to replace it because I can do it on so many other things now. So
no, and this is just I think it's a Kindle Fire 7. I think.
Yeah.
And I got it on like one of the Prime Day deals or Boxing Day deals, and I got my stepmom one as well.
It hurt us.
Oh no!
I don't know how the hell it heard you. You only got the headphones on.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about that. Even looking at you with them on.
That was fucking weird. I don't like that.
On the Kindle app on my iPad. Yeah, same.
She went off the other day as well. I was sat there reading.
Little zebra.
I was sat there reading my Kindle. Was it last night or night before? I can't remember. You don't know. I'm asking you a question and you don't know the answer to it. But I was reading my Kindle, and all of a sudden she was like, "Sorry, I don't understand that." I was like, "I didn't talk to you. I wasn't talking. I live by myself. I was casually just chilling, reading my Kindle."
I tell you, the way I speak to her when the AI take over, I'm a goner.
Totally.
Like, Andy, do you remember when?
I'll just be like, Tori will tell you. I'll be sitting here, she'll start talking. I'm like, nobody's fucking talking to you.
It's weird though. Like,
Sorry.
it's like I could understand if I lived with people and somebody said like a word or like you know what I mean, but it was silent. I was listening to like ambience music. There was like a coffee shop thing where there was still no words, and then she's like, "Sorry, I didn't understand that." I'm like, okay, who's talking to you?
It's 'cause
Actually,
nobody
who's
said anything.
speaking?
You must be
So
confused.
that scared me. So she went off, and then I turned her on this morning. That sounds so wrong. I switched her back on this morning because I wanted to listen to some of my Stray Kids and 80s playlist while I was getting ready for work, and then I forgot to switch her off again. And she's just gone off again. So I feel like I've got a ghost that's whispering into it, going, Alexa.
So, Andy, before we go on a sprint, what are you doing tonight?
Remember that
For
thing I
those
said
who
I
were
was
not
going to
here
do
yesterday.
probably about an hour ago that I forgot to do? I'm going to do that.
Please do, because we mentioned that a while ago.
I did. Forgot.
Remind me at like 10 o'clock or something to take my nighttime ones because I always forget those.
Okay. After you take your tablets, what are you doing?
I don't know. I wasn't even going to come on sprints, and Kay was like, "You should go on," and I'm like, I'm just tired. I've just been rattling about because I'm too tired to actually function as a human.
Ta-da-da!
Hi. But I did get books packaged today so I can take them to the post office if I remember.
Nice.
So I did most of what I planned to do today except read. I don't know. I should probably read some of the Summer Return Pretty.
Are you feeling it? Because you don't look like you're feeling it.
I'm just not feeling life right now.
Oh, okay.
Give her a sprint after she's taken the tablet she was meant to take an hour and a bit ago.
I'm so tired. I got a thing on my phone. My watch is never happy. It's so belligerent. So it's always telling me like that I'm staying up past my bedtime, right? And then this morning I get a thing saying that I slept an excessive amount, and I was like, well, what do you want from me?
I set my bedtime at like 1 o'clock, because then if I'm in bed early, it's like, you went to bed earlier than normal, and I feel better.
Yeah.
Oops.
Mine's set at 11:30. I never got to bed at 11:30.
Never go to bed that early.
So I'm in the like I go through bouts of like I have like insomnia and fatigue, and I've hit one of the fatigue ones. So it's like it doesn't matter how much I sleep, I'm always tired. Like I was sitting here earlier and I was just like, it's like falling asleep, but I was sitting and just could not. That's where I am. So I'm like, it doesn't matter how long I sleep, I'm still exhausted, and it's that kind of like. I don't know if anybody's ever had that thing where like they've just really overdone it at the gym, and the next morning like you try and like lift your arm and it feels like it's filled with like sand.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my body feels like everything's just so heavy. I don't have enough energy to move my muscles, and I was supposed to jump in the shower, but I'm too tired, I'm too exhausted.
Yeah, don't do that. No,
it'll be a headband tomorrow to hide the greasy fringe.
Hairband.
no.
Eh?
I did that.
It's a Stray Kids thing.
You're gonna get it from me all the time now.
I know. I had it on and took a picture and sent it to Lisa.
It's funny. This is actually reading so fast that it's making me feel slightly nauseous.
Oh no!
Like I'm reading it so quickly.
Audiobook it.
That it's giving me like motion sickness.
Yeah.
I have to make my writing on my Kindle smaller so that I read it slower for that. Because if I have it
too big, to do my phone.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've only read 7 books this month so far.
Only?
Well, I read 15 books last month.
It's still got time.
Yeah.
Not to read another like 8 books.
I mean, you've got like
11 days.
12 days. I don't know. I'm like,
It's
by
a
the
zero.
time I literally go,
Today is a 0 day, so I can count it. Fine.
my brain literally went 20 to 31 is more than 10 and just gave up. I literally, I'm like,
Somebody needs to learn maths.
hold that. I literally, unless it's a times table, I'm fucked. Can do them all the way up because my dad made sure I could. Like, that was my fun in cars. Like, anyway, long story short, let's go for a sprint because Richie's literally just walked in the. Oh, wait. This.
Right.
Hold on, my mouse has decided it's not playing ball game. Why are you not working? Don't do this to me.
But see, when you said ball game, I was like, what ball game? And then it made me think of
Balls.
the new.
Oh, my brain's just caught up.
Really.
I thought Smash was a way to tell me something. She's just calling me out for the fact I can't do math. Never mind.
It wasn't. Oh, Tori. It was.
For that.
Oh, Tori.
Yeah. Oh God.
You know what would have been better, Andy, if you'd followed that with awesome. Wow.
Wow.
Right. On that note, let's go. I need to go say hi to Rich because he's just walked to the door since I basically did this to him and ignored him. And we'll be back in an hour.
Yeah. Okay, bird.
Have you not been here when we've used the birdies before?
No.
Oh, we always use the birdies. They scare less people than the meowing. Apparently.
Fairs.
Hi,
Okay.
Emma.
Hello, I made it after some trial and error.
Yeah.
How did everybody do? Lisa?
I decided to what did I do? I decided to edit a video instead because I need one to go up this week, and I couldn't be bothered trying to find my camera to download my weekly vlog footage. So I've got a crafted cozy mystery vlog that I need to edit. So I've got partway through that. I sorted out what we think. We've sorted out
The thing.
and we don't think it's what we thought it was. It's just so that should be okay, I think. And then now that I've stopped freaking out about that, I can finish my editing and then read next time.
Amazing. Well done for sprint. Siobhan.
My dumbass realised I hadn't had supper yet. So I had to go get supper, but I managed 50 pages even.
Yeah.
So there's already drama, but it's fine.
I mean, it's a romance.
Yeah, it's to be expected. Like, that's kind of the point, though, with this one, though, I think. So
Were you reading?
Andy,
it's for
did you not hear Siobhan say it right at the start?
She wasn't on, was she?
No, but she was watching. She said hi in the comments.
Yeah, but I was still quite not with it.
yeah, it's for you. Remember?
Yeah.
Would I call it a romance though? Would you
That's
call
not.
it a romance?
I don't know. It's an Emily Henry book.
Yeah.
They're like,
I wouldn't call this one a romance. I would call this one a romance like I would call the No Show a romance.
I've not read that.
okay.
But Tori has. So Tori
I have,
will know
which is why it works for me as a
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's more of a contemporary with
romance.
romance, but it's more. You'll understand as you're getting through it. You'll understand what I mean.
Yeah.
It's more. It's not just about the couple. It's about the friend
deal.
group.
Yeah, I have noticed that already with the friendship group. I have noticed that.
I really enjoyed the No Show, so that's a good comparison for me in my brain.
I mean, it's fine so far. So like, there's nothing wrong with it yet. So I'm only 50 pages in.
Andy, did you take your tablets, babe?
Yeah, everybody saw me do it.
Nah, I didn't.
Camera.
I saw you like playing with the packet, which doesn't always mean we take them.
You also turned the camera off.
All down the YouTubes.
Yeah.
It's okay. You needed time for them to kick in.
I've basically just been sitting dissociating and like
Fair.
watching you. I meant to finish the video I was watching, and then the next one started, and I was like,
Yeah. Fair.
I got like I couldn't hide the remote, and then the next one started after that, and I was like, well, I got so far through that one, and I was like, well, I might as well just finish it now. And then the next one started, and I was like, well, this is quite interesting. And then it just kind of got away from me.
There. That is fair. You've had a very busy weekend, so it is all allowed. Emma, what are you reading? What are you doing? Hi.
Hello. I quickly ate my dinner. I had a bath quickly as well, and I've jumped straight back into Murta. I read 115 pages that sprint. I've been listening to the audiobook of the Foxhole Court all day, like, well, not all day, but on my drive to and from work, which has been interesting, because obviously I'm not really an audiobook person. I think having it in the car where I can have it a lot louder and I'm like, it's silent in the car other than obviously the engine has helped me concentrate a bit more on it. But I definitely find that if I take my attention away from it, like if someone pulls out in front of me and I've got to slam on, I'm not listening and focusing on it. But because it's a reread, it's been kind of nice to hear a different version of it. But I am missing reading it physically. I don't know if I have like a different reading experience when I read physically to like audiobooking, because I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not reading. I'm like vibing with my characters. I just feel like someone's telling me something about my characters that I like.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I got.
but I'm
bang
kind
on
of in them too at the minute.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, you're right.
I got bang on 60 pages.
Just a question,
Nice.
Emma. See, are you one of those people that can imagine things when they read?
Yes,
See,
I watch a movie in my head when I read.
Yeah, I have an internal narrator when I read. So an audiobook just basically overlaps the internal narrator.
Oh, see, I see it. I visualize. I can't. I don't have well, I do have a narrator in my head, but my narrator screams a lot.
I feel that.
That's fair. That's a mood. How it doesn't like this material, because as soon as I use the leather of my chair, it works fine. It doesn't like my desk for some reason. I was thinking like the mouse's issue, and then last night when I was sitting on the sofa, it was working perfectly, and I'm like, but you're further away from the computer dongle. Like, what the hell?
Is it
I got
shiny?
bang on 60 pages.
Nice.
So, and I have 200 pages left. Also, it's like super floppy.
Flop, 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 flop.
I'm like shocked at how floppy this hardback is. This is the one from Broken Binding, and honestly, it's lovely to read. It's like really floppy in sort of the spine. I don't know if I feel it's like differently made than the regular hardback one, because the Waterstones one was really stiff.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
don't
still
know
reading
how.
Chronicles? No. What are you reading, Tori? Are you still reading Ken Chronicles? Yeah. For some reason, I thought you were reading something else.
No, I did manga last night, and now I'm adamant I'm finishing this tonight.
King Chronicle.
Yeah, shit's hitting the fan, man. Right. Oh no, wait, wrong one. Hello. This literally happened just as we went on the sprint, and I was like, I feel so bad, but I was not going back like a few minutes in. Oh, hi. I wrote some, but not much. You wrote. That is the main thing. Only read 3 chapters because there is another one, watching Becca Fowl YouTube videos. This is a great way to spend your time. Wow. Words.
I know that's like fairly unrelated, but a random person got accidentally they left a comment on my video on my vlog saying they left a comment saying like they were unsure why they were here. They accidentally clicked on my video on the recommended page. They didn't mean to click on the page, and just kind of got sucked in because they said it sounded like I was just chatting to them like a friend.
Oh,
I got half
That's like the best compliment.
They were like, I'm just gonna watch. They were like, I've got something to do. I've got to go now, but I'm gonna watch the rest of it later on while I'm drawing. I was like, oh, I don't read, but I like it anyway. I was like, that's really cute. Sorry, that just reminded me. Sorry.
I appreciate this.
I know, it was really cute. It was really nice.
Bath done, and then crocheted for a bit. Nice, hi. Updated my journal and showered. Nice, Ellie.
Can you shower for me, please?
Were you not in the comments
Well, I
last
need
night?
another one.
World Reddit, Kindle, and subreddit. Yeah, you did. It's fine. Finished Illuminae. Bitch, did you not
Rating.
just start that
Hey.
yesterday?
Yeah.
Rating, Vicky.
Oh, it's a reread. She loves it.
Oh.
Hence the reread. And then 15 pages of Tusks of Extinction, which I was really excited because one of her prompts that she needs is it has to have, I can't remember what readathon this is. I think this might be early. And there was one that needed to have an element on the cover, and we
Great
found
God.
this one because it's got tin in Extinction. I was very excited. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Being my
God,
bench
Siobhan.
prompts,
Thank-
it was great fun. On page 214 of Bride, be nice to get to page 300. You've got this. We've got a good few sprints.
See, once you get to page 300 of Bride, it just goes.
It
Like,
does. It does. It really does.
Yeah.
Hi, Emma. Hi, Mama
Hello.
Fowl. We're good.
It was. I saw
Tired.
an advertisement for my town, the town that I live in, for basically like Emma's job, like somewhere here was advertising for like your job, and I almost sent it to you, being like, "Do you want to move?"
Well, don't tempt me. It's a strong possibility after today.
Literally, everybody's just going to be relocating to the area that Andy lives in because there's multiple people who just want to evolve and like migrate that direction. Hello, I literally turned these on as Tori read out a comment with my name in it and thought she was talking to me. Well, I mean, I will always talk to you, but I did not know you were here at that point. But hi.
We're good at
Oh, hi. And hi. This is to Ash and Ash only, and you two are cute.
read.
I've got 200-ish pages of The Possessed to read. Nice. I've got bang on 200 pages left of King Chronicles. I just double checked. That's me now at like well over halfway. I am excited. Richie has also ordered us kebabs. So my food will arrive in the next sprint because I'm excited and I'm hungry.
Yes.
I know. I thought I was
See,
coming
with
home to eat
them-
macaroni.
And
then he asked,
obviously we knew it was coming, but it just popped up on Instagram again. But they've officially announced season 3 of Heartstopper today. They started all the promo for it.
I'm so excited.
I've not watched season 2.
Lisa.
me either.
Oh my god.
I know. How are we friends with these people, Siobhan?
I don't know, honestly.
You will all absolutely love it. Like, if you think they did a good job of season 1,
Like, it's just.
I'm not telling you that I won't love it, but I also
No.
don't watch that much TV unless it's One Piece with Richie because I read the rest of the time. So there's 1,100 episodes
just
of One
scroll
Piece
on
to watch, guys.
you have, however, watched my vlogs where I vlog my crying watching Heartstopper.
Yes. Yes, I have. And I've also spoken to you backstage and through voice notes while you've been crying watching it and all the other things that you love. But I would rather support you guys and watch your videos than watch TV. So, shoot.
Oh, also, again, this has also just popped up on my Instagram. If
Andy,
anybody's read The Crimson Moth, let me know what you think of it. See, I was thinking Emma was the most likely to have read The Crimson Moth. It sounds like that book that looks like a Jennifer L. Armentrout book, but is not a Jennifer L. Armentrout book. That's about the witch and the witch hunter. And it's got a
Oh,
funny.
it's that. Is that Kristen Cicerelli one, isn't it? The
That's
one that the US has got a different title to the UK,
Yeah.
so it's got 2 different titles. I keep getting really confused on like social
Yeah.
media when it comes up.
But there's another.
I don't.
what?
So there's a book. There's a series that's already out that is about a witch and who marries a witch hunter, And this book is also about a witch who marries a witch hunter, but the witch is also a vigilante. But I can't remember the other series
haven't read
that's
it.
about the
Serpent
witch
and
that
Dove
marries
does
the witch
that.
hunter.
That's
I
Serpent and
believe
Dove.
there's a bird involved in the title.
Alright. Serpent and Dove.
Serpent and Dove. Thank you.
I
Yeah.
shall say it again for the person in the back. Serpent and Dove.
I have no idea, but Andy, your services are required.
Go.
Yeah, it's not allowed. Andy will yell at you. Want a kebab? I'm sorry. I didn't even know it was what we were having. I thought we were having mac and cheese. And then he came back from a hellish day at work and said he wanted a kebab. So obviously a kebab is needed. Not watched season one. I have watched season one, but I also respect everybody has very different things going on. And you've watched a lot of Critical Role this year, like. And yes, for the October
Is it
release.
called
I will
Heartstopper
watch
like
it.
in America?
I feel like by law, after having gotten a Heartstopper tattoo, I kind of have to have watched Heartstopper
Maybe.
and Percy Jackson as they come out.
Well-
It's not really a.
I'm sorry, I can't join you with that one. I've not watched the Percy Jackson yet.
I've watched some of it. Andy has
No,
also
neither,
yelled
not
at me
you.
for
You
not-
will also love Percy Jackson. I mean, obviously, like it's not. This is not the issue. The issue is not that you guys will love them.
So we just need to watch it.
Well, at least you didn't do what I did, Andy, and get a tattoo of Moon Knight when only 2 episodes have been released.
Have you seen Moon Knight?
You love Moon Knight. though.
No, only 2 episodes have been released. There was I loved it in the end, but I chose to get a tattoo when only 2 episodes had come out on Disney Plus, and I didn't know where the rest of the series was going or whether I would like the rest of the series.
Okay. But if you like Moon Knight, you will like the Kane Chronicles.
I have heard that, yeah. But I'm so behind in the Percy Jackson series. I'm still on like book 3 of the Percy Jackson series.
I've never read it, any of them.
I love them. I'm currently making my way through. I had only ever read the first 5 and stopped because they were literally, that was all that was out. And then did not go back to them, but now I am making my way through them all to stop Andy from yelling at me.
I literally don't even know what that's about, but every time I hear that now, I think of Becca going, "Make my way." I think it's a Critical Role reference, and I don't even think I've seen it, but it's just every time I say "Making my way," Becca and Smash we go, "Making my way." So no, I think it's going, "Making my way."
Okay.
It's in my head.
On that note, we're going for a sprint because the thingy has already passed the 50 minutes and we're going to be productive. So I'll see you in an hour.
Oh no.
What? When I missed, what happened?
Lisa jumped about as far as you did when you heard the thunder.
I was in my own world.
Oh, sorry, Lisa. I love you, really. I promise.
No, it's fine. I was just in my own world.
How did you do?
The thing that I thought was sorted is not sorted, and it's the worst outcome possible, I think. So that's not great. So me and Chelsea have been sorting that out, and then I tried to edit some more of my video, but I had to sort that shit out. So
I'm sorry.
it's fine. But yeah, it's all good.
Oh no.
All good.
Andy, how did you do?
I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember where I started.
But you read something. Maybe.
I read like 60 something pages ish, around about the 60-page mark.
Nice.
And then I somehow ended up scrolling on TikTok.
Fair.
I think it's because I was responding to Pia on Discord.
See, those pesky friends.
Once I pick up my phone, that's when it all goes to hell.
Yeah. If I have my phone to audiobook, I can only let myself open my game. Like if I go near any of the other apps, we're fucked. Emma, how'd you do, babe?
I finished off the chapter I was on my audio book whilst I did my daily tasks on my phone game, and then I read 128 pages of Murtar, and I think I'm like just about 200 pages left of it, but I am getting really tired now.
Very fair. Very fair. That was very productive, though. Loving that for you.
Did both of you two yeet yourselves out of here?
Yeah, I did, definitely, because I'm now last.
Yeah,
You always
actually,
eat
yep,
yourself.
yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh no, I was before Emma, but after Siobhan. So yeah, it must have just been Siobhan that yeeted themselves out.
Yeah, I always eat myself out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, every time I hear the beep, I'm like, right, what have I got to do? But your phone never actually yeets you. Like you're always still in the live.
It's like I don't leave and like you have to put me back in. I'm still there. I just don't know. My phone just like has a fit.
Yeah. Just wants the attention.
It does. It is the older phone.
I saw it flicker in my peripheral, and I was like,
That's usually what happens, and it's like, oh, there we go. I'm back in the line now.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't have great internet.
Did you read more, Siobhan?
Oh, I did. Ooh, what's good? I did 120 pages.
Nice.
Quite far in now. I want to say I am 171 on chapter 17. So I am liking it. So that's good.
Amazing.
Speedy Gonzalez.
that book skipped at my insides.
It's like my heart is definitely like I'm just like so I am really liking it. I obviously can't say nothing, but
I'm too far away for you to see how far through I am, but we are definitely getting there. I got another 75 pages or something. God only knows how. Got a picture from Richie and it was like 5 minutes away. So I went and stood at the radiator at the door. And then Richie's phone went and I could just hear him being like, yeah, and like repeating the number of our street that we're in. And he was like, he's just phoned me. What are you doing? And I'm like, I'm literally at the door waiting. Like, I'm hungry. Like, I'm waiting for the delivery. And the guy had parked slightly further up, seen a higher number than us, and thought it went down the way. The why it would go down when that's the end of the road. Like, Andy knows how close to the end of the road we are. Like, why that would go down, I don't know. So he'd like completely just given up trying to find us. Hadn't just thought to look at the house number next door and come back the other way. So like I opened the window and was like, hello, just like yelled out the door until I saw the person like walking, and then went out and got it, and I was like, maybe go outside. Like, sad. But yeah, I ate food. I got pages read, and I am like so close. I think we're going to need an hour and then a 45, though, not an hour and a half, because with all the other shit that's gone on, I've had 2 different incidents happen at work tonight. One of which has just got the police involved. So that's fun. But
again,
yeah, it's fine.
No, have any doors been taken off?
No, not this time, which is good. We're all good. That'll be fine. So I went away here. King Chronicles doesn't have Oscar Isaac, though. I'm joking. I have no doubt I'll enjoy it. I love King Chronicles. Lisa, I appreciate it. Literally said making my way at the same time.
I think of that every time.
I might actually need Rex Sprint. I ended up typing up what I wrote today and then scrolled YouTube. I mean, that's fair. Oh, and answered a very interesting email.
Wonder what that could have been, Harriet.
Got distracted at the beginning, but then did 45 pages. Nice.
Did Smash right?
Oh, hi. I totally didn't play games on my phone. I did read a bit and wrote like a few hundred words, though.
There you go.
I hate your laptop. I love you. Actually moved for the first time in hours, did the dishes and tidied up, then watched YouTube. Well done. I put on the dishwasher just before we started because I realized I'd loaded it yesterday, but hadn't actually hit go. So that was helpful. So I chucked in the last of like the cups and stuff that was there, and then just was like, yeah, okay, you're going on now. 2 hours and 50 minutes left of my book.
You can smash
Sharon, how many books have you read today? Because you read loads yesterday. Or is this a new one? Because you started a new one last night.
Just did.
60 pages read, only 80 left, hoping to finish tonight. It's amazing. I love this for you.
I'm guessing Charlotte's given up on
Crown
for now.
Well, Charlotte was reading 2 different books yesterday, so I'm assuming she's just finishing one.
Yeah.
But are you still reading Crown of Midnight? Are you getting past it? Because it is worth it. But also, don't push yourself through an 8-book series because your friends tell you it's worth it. Like, if you hate it by book 3, 4, like, do not. No amount of me loving that series could make Andy read it.
I fell asleep yesterday whilst you were on my computer on sprints, so I don't know if you had this discussion or not, or what discussion you had yesterday. But get to Aerifier.
Yeah.
Literally what everyone said.
Like,
Crown
of Midnight is literally the worst of the series. I still 5-starred it because it's Sarah Maas
vibes.
and the vibes. But seriously, Aerifier was literally.
Aerifier is my favorite.
I just find that I was never really interested in these books anyway because I'm not a fantasy reader, and then And then something happened with Sarah J. Maas as a person that put me right off her. So then I didn't want to read her books. And then it's just been a whole like spiral of things, just been like, yeah, I'm not interested at all. And then when Fourth Wing came out, the toxic side of her fans came out being like, oh, this is just a rip-off of these books. And I was like, well, now I'm even less interested in reading her books, because if you're just going to be arseholes about it, you're not exactly endearing me to it. And now with the Fairy Loot editions coming out, all I'm seeing is a money grab, and I'm just like, this is putting me off even more. Like, the bar is in hell at the moment.
Yeah.
To be fair though, she can't control the fandom. So.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just adding to that, like, distaste. You know?
Yeah. It's a shame because not all her books are great, granted, and I think they are. Might you either absolutely love them or you don't. But for such good stories, it's a shame that like it's created such toxicity. Like, I don't really like to talk to anyone in the Sarah J. Maas fandom, because I think that everyone's got to have an opinion and you've got to be right in that opinion. Like, there seems to be, you can only have one opinion and that's the right opinion. It's like, well, no, it isn't. And it's just, it's too much. It's like, I want to read a book.
Yeah. I don't get involved in any fandom or anything. And if I hear anything negative about an author, I always make sure that I do my own research, because one of the big issues is people hearing a thing about an author, and because that particular opinion is trendy, not saying this is a case in Sarah J. Maas point, but
oh no, that one I saw with my own eyes.
No, I'm just not saying that is the thing, but because a certain position is trendy, people then just
this was
on it
years
without
ago.
doing their own
The
research.
Sarah J. Maas thing was years ago. There was a whole thing that happened on Twitter with Sarah J. Maas and J. Christoph and some other authors, and it put me off like a whole group of authors, and she just happened to be one of them, and J. Christoph was another one of them. And there was like, it just put a whole load of, like, there was a bunch of authors that got put on my won't touch your books with a 10-foot barge pole list.
No, I'm just saying in general, like, the only people I've talked about those kinds of books with are you guys, because I know that
we would like be like that.
You're very much like, that's your opinion sort of thing. There's no judgment there. So yeah, I'm the same. I don't really go into fandoms.
It would be so boring.
Is it true?
Like,
very true.
Andy's vlogs would be 10 minutes long.
I will have you know. That is me holding back.
I know, and I love you, so it's okay coming from me, bitch.
And I thought my vlogs were long, and I've very rarely gone over an hour.
You should hear some of the voice notes I send to Tori when I have to vent about something.
I literally sometimes look at my phone and go, 4 minutes, right? Hold on, I need to finish this thing first, and then I'm
Sit
like,
down
right.
with a cup of tea.
Yeah, honestly, great. Right, hold on.
Because I don't want to start an argument on the internet.
That is fair, though. That is very fair about no one to start an argument.
Oh no, I'd rather have them. It's great.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm just like, right, I need to finish this thing first before I start that thing.
I need to say it out loud. I need to tell someone, but I also don't want to start an argument on the internet.
Yeah.
Same.
It's great. I love being Andy's like sounding board. Great. I read a bit more, and I'm now watching TV with Mum. Hi. I don't know why, but I can't call her mum, but I was totally calling her gran. Like, make that make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Because her mum's Susan.
Her mum is Susan. I'm going to read on my Kindle, but don't know what to pick up. Hold on, I will go back to comments. Options are Return of the Knights or Stranger from the Sea. Did your wheel not pick Stranger from the Sea?
No, but you need to read Return of the Knights because you'll be getting the physical copy book too soon, Hattie.
Fair. Back to Midnight next, and I will finish it. Started this book today, book 29 of the month.
Mama Fowl.
Sharon!
Sharon.
Like what? I ridiculous, and I read like
You
120.
have stolen all of our reading module. Got it. This book is too good. I just can't put it down. It's The Resident by David Jackson, which every time I see, I go Daniel Jackson. Daniel Jackson. I had this issue yesterday. Air of Fire is literally my comfort book.
I
Yes.
totally understand why after reading it as well.
Same.
When Smash was saying before, like before I actually read the series, that she'd read that book solely by itself sometimes, and even just sections of that book.
You could
And I was
see
just
it.
like, how can you do that? Like
Yeah.
in the middle of the series? Like obviously people, you know, if you do
Yeah.
that, that's you. But I didn't understand. But then reading it myself, I'm like, I
Exactly.
could totally understand why you'd be able to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I
And that
like I totally
The
I
irony
thought,
is, it's a cozy fantasy vibe book, but with so much traumatic pain, grief, and general rip your heart out in it.
drama.
It's yeah, it's like it's a weird mix. But it's my
that cozy
best comfort
drama.
book known to man.
see, it's funny.
Yeah,
I've tabbed all of my Heartstopper books except the 5th one. I've got them all tabbed so that if I do feel like down and I want comfort, but I don't want to sit and read them, I can just go to any of those tabs and
Yeah.
then it'll be
Yeah.
like,
The right vibe.
yeah, just like
I
one
could
of those
literally
moments.
just reread Air of Fire, and I would not get bored.
No, me neither.
I would
I
not
would
have
not
Yeah.
get bored.
brain power for that, but yes, I can understand why. I finished Fool's Errand at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Are you reading anything new tonight, Rachel? It's one of the issues with big fandoms. You get some really toxic fans. Yeah, every
True.
fandom that I've tried to
Yeah.
dip my toe into has had the same.
Yeah.
The money grab is
Marvel,
really good.
Star Wars.
The other one I posted in the group chat is cheaper, and that's licensed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do that one.
But like, I just feel like with the popularity and stuff that series has, and this is now it's on its how manyth change of like it's technically a different cover again. Like
Yeah.
it's had so many iterations that I feel like this is just like I feel like it's not just this one. Whenever something like this goes up, like Fourth Wing, absolute money grab. That's why I'm not in for any of the special editions.
Yeah.
It does not need that many special editions. It is all about the money. It's all about the hype, keeping it going. It does not need that many runs of hardbacks. It doesn't.
The
It is all
Fourth
about
Wing
making the money.
special edition really griped my gears because Waterstones did the Fourth Wing with the sprayed edges to match Iron Flame that they did, and then did that,
didn't
sold
do
that
enough
out, then released the
match.
holiday edition with the red
Yeah.
cover that they
Yeah.
should have really put on the special edition. And I was like, what?
Yeah. It's all money. It's all money grab. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's not just that I've got a thing against Sarah J. Maas. Like, I'm just saying, like, that is such a popular series to then inflate, because like I was saying in my unboxing for the Percy Jackson ones, the Percy Jackson special editions that Illumicrate did worked out at £25 per book.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
a special edition hardback, £25 per book roughly sits in the bracket that a regular hardback will cost you.
Yeah, I said in the
Yeah.
chat I was expecting 200 for all 8 because the Fairy Loot Poison.
I
is
thought the 160 was for all of them, or all
Yeah.
8.
The,
And I was
Yeah.
like, that's not
Yeah.
that bad.
guys,
And then when I saw it was just 4 of them, I was like,
Yeah.
excuse me?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's why I like the ones Becca put in, because they look nice.
we also, I'm trying to get us
one
to the
book-
end of comments, guys. We're already 5 minutes over. I am trying, and you all keep talking, and I'm trying not to be rude, but Becca has also called me out, and I'm trying, Becca. I'm trying. You try keeping these lot in line.
Oh,
Hello,
shit.
The first thing.
That was my
Love Fourth Wing.
And
Also,
just a little note for Charlotte. I also have the condition that the main character has in Fourth Wing, and whoever says it's not a good rep
representation.
is talking at their arse, because I think it is, and I have the condition, so they can all go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to do it for that reason.
It's one of the reasons when we do lives for the readathon, I say I totally appreciate your opinion. This is mine, and while I'm not going to always agree, I won't. Yep. We'll do as Leader Lisa says. I wanted to read it, but needed someone to say read it. I want to reread Air of Fire. You can totally do that. I mean, I don't recommend doing Air of Fire and Kingdom of Ash in the same month.
No,
But
Is
go
it
for it.
different series or is it the same series?
Sorry.
that's asking for trouble.
Is Air of Fire in the same series as Kingdom of Ash, or is that the different series?
Yes, Kingdom of Ash is the last book in that series.
Yeah.
So do you still need
Air
to
of
read
Fire
Air
we
of
did a few
Fire?
months ago.
Air of Fire's next.
No, we did Air of Fire a few months ago. Kingdom of Ash is next.
Right, okay.
Mhm.
It's technically only had 3 if we're counting the Fairy Loot. I think this is hardback reprints.
Mm.
I think. I mean, I'm not looking at my Poison Study shelf, but also Mira at that point of publishing were weird because every country had a different cover. So they did YA and adult as different covers, and Australia, America, and the UK had different covers. So we're doing that. We were 5 minutes past it when I interrupted them, so we're not actually too bad. But I was very aware of the fact that it had passed the 50 minutes. I'm reading book 8 in the Black Dagger Brotherhood because I need a break from Robin Hobb. That is fair. That is fair. I hope you're enjoying it. I think I'm going to have to go. My brain is not doing the writing or the reading thing, and the ADHD is getting hella distracted. That's fair. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good rest of the night. And let's face it, we will speak soon because you guys are stuck with me. But on that note, we're going to go again, and I will see you all in an hour.
Well, I'm going to say good night now and be good and go to bed.
Okay. Thanks for joining us, Emma.
Thanks for having me.
Speak
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Hello.
No,
I think
sorry.
Tori's. Do we know where she's gone? Maybe she's reading still.
Exactly.
Sorry, work stuff.
No worries.
And then literally I was just talking and then you guys started talking, so I had to mute you because you guys were louder than the phone. And I was like, right, we'll mute you guys for 2 seconds. It's just because the volume on the TV. The joys. Anyway, how did you do?
I finished editing my video and I need to upload it, and then I am now on 14% of Renia. Just got to 14% at the end of that sprint.
Nice. Andy, how did you do, babe?
Again, in the region of about 60 pages.
Nice. Loving that for you. Siobhan, is that face at how much you read or something else?
No, I just noticed that Colin Hoover was blurbed on there, so I was making it.
Oh.
My face can't lie when it comes to Colin Hoover.
Fair.
I did another 120 pages.
Ooh.
I honestly have no idea where I got to. 2 seconds, because you know when you're like a phone starts ringing and you don't hear.
Yeah. I also did a lot more of a spreadsheet as well. I've been doing that like behind the scenes and stuff. I've been doing a bunch of my spreadsheet, so I'm into the bedroom now with the books in the bedroom, so that's handy.
Ooh.
And the narrator for this, the emotion in their voice is insane. I've almost been in tears multiple times.
Oh.
Like, I just hit a point in this and I was almost bawling. I was like, what the hell?
Yep.
That's what you get for picking good narrators.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? You could just hear the emotion. I was like, what? You know that's a good narrator when that happens, though.
Yeah, definitely. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
So I got literally bang on 60 pages, but I'm so annoyed. I've had so many phone calls from work about the thing that happened that I now still have 58 minutes left. And by this point, I should have had 24.
Oh no.
Like, I planned it, so it was 3 full hours and then one last one.
But guess
And I
what?
still have 57 minutes left to go.
I have 46 minutes. That's frustrating because it's a 1 minute over a 45-minute sprint.
So, like, I'm tired. I was just trying to be, like, really productive and then not be up as late as yesterday. Like, I don't mind doing one last one, but then that means I'm not going to come off sprints until, like, 11:45.
Yeah.
And I still need to have a shower because I do not like having them in the morning. I suck at getting up. Yeah, but it's fine.
That's fair.
You know, they have a pill for that.
Don't think it would work well for me, to be fair.
And that you can get on the NHS.
You just missed this conversation.
You've literally just missed the conversation.
I'm not going into it, Raymond. You can go back an hour and watch it because I had to shut them up so I could get on my sprint. I managed 29 pages and I'm too sleepy now. I know that she has gone, but good night. Watched YouTube and took my meds.
Oh shit!
I love that every single time. I love that every single time you're like, oh my god, I can't swear. And yet every second word me and Andy says is basically a swear word.
Yeah, I know.
Although Andy is better at it than I am, to be fair.
I try not to swear on
Siobhan,
but The Scottish comes out.
Siobhan,
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
did you take your 10 o'clock pills? It's now 20 to 11.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Every time, it's always me.
No, mine are in my bag. I haven't taken mine yet either.
What time did we go on the first sprint?
7, just before 7.
Yeah.
So I could take my next dose at 11.
Okay.
Yeah. It was literally 5 to 7. Halfway through my book, I'm back in bed dying. Oh no. Got an hour and 17 minutes left of my book. Siobhan, take your meds.
Thank you. I've done it now, so it's all
I
good.
have fun.
Thing is, they're not super important, so it doesn't matter if I do actually miss them. But I would like to take them because they're. I'm stupidly allergic to dust, so I need allergy meds. But
Yes,
No.
allergies are kind of
That's-
can be life threatening.
Anyone? No. Dust.
What?
No. Dust.
no, it's really annoying. It's just frustrating, but like anything will set it off. And also they inadvertently help my restless legs at night, so that's why I take them at night, so they last through the whole day.
Do you know what else helps restless legs?
What?
Weighted blankets.
Oh, I did not know that.
I absolutely adore my weighted blanket. Like, if I'm having a particularly restless night, I'll just fold it in half, lay it on my legs, and honestly, I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know what the science is behind it. But somebody told me about it when I said that I struggle with restless legs on a night, because
Yeah.
literally, with my legs, like if I'm having a really restless night, it will get to a point where I can be on the opposite side of the bed. My body is that restless, like I will shuffle over to the end of the bed. My legs will, I'll be sat up at a 90-degree angle. I'll wake up sat up at a 90-degree angle because I'm that restless in my sleep. So
Yeah,
I don't know what it is about weighted blankets, but someone was like, seriously, just try it. And it was about 50 quid off Amazon,
Okay.
it is honestly
I might
so
actually have
good.
to do that because honestly, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. It got to the point where I was getting restless arms, and it's so annoying. And it's I already feel them because I haven't taken the meds.
Honestly, it's so good.
I cannot do weighted blankets. I just don't. I can't. They make me feel really panicky.
You suck. Joking.
But see, when I've got like because I get like achy legs.
Mhm.
Turtle.
A title. It's a title.
Awkward turtle.
It's a turtle.
I mean, a great thing to be eating at 22, and also
Ah,
Aww.
but like I get really achy muscles because of my ADS. Thanks for that.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that one. Wait, what was
It
this?
helps.
And then the old school.
Yeah, I can't do that because of my
Yeah, that hurts.
and when
Oh,
Hamish,
don't.
it's like he knows and he lies on my legs, and there's something about specifically about Hamish lying on top of my legs, and it helps so much.
Oh.
Don't know what it is, but a weighted item doesn't help. But Hamish lying on my legs, it's just like
Because he's also
a comfort animal.
amazing.
heated and loving. Just seats.
Heated or
also,
weighted?
I
10 out
wanted
of 10 recommend Hamish therapy.
Hamish, I'll just have to come down to you then.
Hamish is amazing. I just want to call Vicky out for mentioning banana milkshakes from McDonald's because now I won't like.
Ba,
So,
ba,
Vicky,
ba,
you're
ba,
welcome.
na, na.
Bye bye.
That's
What the fuck?
Ba ba ba.
Did you hear that King Charles is abdicating and Bob is taking over?
Will.
Minion. I think he'll do a great.
Oh my god, I love Bob.
Literally something I saw today, like someone did a mock-up of a royal like memo to say that Charles was abdicating because of his cancer and that Bob the Minion was taking over, and I was like, yes, please.
I
I thought you
know.
were being serious. I thought you were like Williams taking over. I was like, who's Bob?
I don't think they do.
Uh,
They do not have the worst potty mouth out of us.
on sprints, no, but in real life, yes.
No, I've met you multiple times. You are not as bad.
That's because I try not to. But when I'm like tomorrow, Thursdays is grandma day, so I always got my grandma. The amount of times she tells me off for saying the F word is insane.
Please, my gran is the reason I've got such a bad mouth.
Honestly, my other grandma is the reason why.
My gran could strip paint with her mouth.
I don't swear in front of my family, in front of my parents.
Oh yeah, I don't
won't-
swear in front of my gran.
You wouldn't think so with my mouth, would you? The amount that I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't
fuck.
swear in front of my gran, but she's the reason. I know so many swear words.
I don't swear in front of my mom, but I don't care about my dad. My dad is an ex-Navyman, so he just.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Like, think of me like I never swear in front of my parents. They know that I swear, but then just think of the shock of how bad it can get when I stupidly don't realize that you can follow your contacts on TikTok, and he found me through TikTok and found a clips that I uploaded from the podcast
Oh no.
of me and Jem and Livy. Not only that, we were talking about bouncy dicks and stuff.
Oh.
And like K Hot Chili Peppers and like what it actually means in this song, and just clips of me and then he found the podcast and we were just like swearing and the innuendos on the podcast and stuff as well. Like the whole that's what she like. My dad was like, "Oh, this thing that you do with your bookish friends." I was like, "What do you mean?"
No, that's not for you, Dad.
He was like, "Oh, this. What's this about?" I was like,
Oh.
That's not something you should ever watch.
No.
Ever.
I love that you want to support me, but no.
I was like, please never actually go look at the full podcast episodes.
No.
I'm good.
I guess you're forgiven.
Ba, 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 Raymond.
I've only ever used a weighted blanket when I've been at like a spa, and like they put one over you when you get like massages and shit. But I mean, every time I have one, I do want to nap, so I maybe should.
I mean, it might help me sleep as well.
Yeah,
I couldn't live without mine, and now that I've had one,
No, it induces panic in me.
Oh, see, I have my phone up around here and everything, so like I think it'll be fine.
No, see, Richie's the same. Richie says he gets too hot under the blanket, but that's because you literally fucking sleep underneath it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And I'm like, I'm a full-on like blanket under my arms, like got to have arms or legs out, and then I'm like, I'm still like I'm cold, but like it's because I can't self-regulate. But he's like full-on under the blanket, like blankets up over his head in a ball, and I'm like, you literally get me to stay in this conversation, mate.
That is.
But with the weighted blanket though, like I will have the weighted blanket predominantly just on my legs, so it's not gonna be because I have
your chest.
Yeah, so not on my chest, so it can like because obviously I overthink things, and when I first used it, I was like, it's gonna restrict my breathing, and I'm gonna stop breathing in the middle of the night. I'm gonna die, and no one's gonna know because I live by myself. And like, so literally, it's like waist down, and I'll do it, and I'll fold it over so it's doubly as heavy on my legs, so that like it really does weight down my legs, and then I'll use my normal blanket or normal quilt over the top of my body. So that's just like it's no pressure around my respiratory area.
Yeah,
just on my legs, and that helps. It
I'll
really
definitely
does.
have to. I mean, I'm like you, and I overthink bloody everything. I was going to say the F word. And so I keep going back and forth on it, but after you said that, I might have to get one then. to give it a go. I'm
I may
willing
get
to
one for down here, to be fair, just to like nap on the sofa.
Mm,
Mhm.
you'd get some good naps.
Also, 5 stars finished book.
Yes.
How far through midnight are you? I can't remember if you told us yesterday. Also, we're going to do one last 30-minute sprint. I know it's not going to finish my book, but I'm going to then go have a shower and then I will sit and read the end of it
Yeah.
while I get ready for bed.
I'll finish
Because if I don't, it will be then an hour before I go for my shower and then I still sit after my shower before I go to bed. So I'm still going to double up.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed I didn't get it finished in sprints, but the shit that happened at work meant I had to answer my phone. I'd rather have known about it than not, so that's fine. I didn't have to leave my house. I just had to take a phone call. So at the end of the day, it's not that bad.
It wasn't for like having the supper in the first sprint. I would have finished mine as well, but I'll only have 15 minutes after song.
You'll be so close to finished, like
Yeah,
me.
I'll have like 16 minutes or something. It's fine.
Yeah. We will both finish tonight before we sleep.
Yes.
And then Andy
Wow.
can stop telling me that I need to continue my universe read because I will have.
I will do this.
Listen to how floppy it is though. Also, Andy, are you not proud? You like only gave me it like 4 weeks ago and I've already read it.
It was longer than that.
Is it not February?
No, it was January.
Oh.
Was it?
Oh,
It was for Christmas.
Yeah, I know, but I just swear I got it in February. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. I know I'm going in crazy. Swear I got it in.
oh my days.
Okay, we'll take Andy's word for it because she's probably right. Let's face it. In which case, I read it within the first 2 months of having it, but it's still better than I did with all of the Percy Jackson books, or the Heroes of Olympus rather, because I got them in the pandemic and only just read them.
I mean, you can't be as bad as me and skipping everything and going straight to Trials of Apollo.
Yeah, that would have made absolutely no sense.
No, it did not. But it's fine. I have
You
read
were like, who are these people?
I know. I need to read
Hi,
the
Sharon.
second series.
Just in case you go to bed while we're talking.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Mine's currently up there. My first set is with Vicky. She's borrowed my first 5.
I don't have a set yet, so I can't read them yet. So
Neither do I.
I need to get a set of the second series. I'm supposed to get the American paperbacks from my friend Suzanne, but she's never sending them, and it's doing my head in.
I have a mix of hardbacks and large paperbacks, and it kind of bugs me, but they're also basically the same size. But they're not the same as my first set or these ones, but then the rest of them I have in hardbacks. So my whole set is very much like my Cassie Clare set in that they don't match.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And it's
see.
fine. And it's the one set that I've got too many of them to start doing.
I'm gonna see if I can get like a set on Amazon or something because I really cannot be arsed now.
The Works has box sets of the Percy Jackson ones.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a tenner for the full set.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cheaper than Amazon because it's 23 on there.
Yeah.
I agree with Andy. It makes me feel claustrophobic. Yeah.
Mm.
That's fair. As I say, I've only ever tried it when like I literally know I'm not moving and there's somebody else right there, so I don't know how I would be out with that scenario. Right. Let's go for a last sprint. Are you all staying for it?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Oh, Andy, I love you. She's like,
Hoot her out.
made it this far. Right. I'll see you all when we come back.
Bye.
Well, that was shit timing.
Oh.
How'd you do?
Okay. I got to 22% and I cried.
Oh no.
It was not nice. I messaged Carl and said why? Why you do this to me? I sent him a screenshot of it and I was like, why? just why?
Just why?
Just
Aw.
why?
Andy, how did you do?
Another 60 pages.
Yay!
Nice.
Seems to be my sweet spot.
Siobhan, how did you do?
57 pages. I have like 17 minutes left. 17 minutes.
I'm at 23 minutes left.
Nice. I think I am gonna. Ooh, I keep going between a 4.5 and a 5 star. So
Still a very good rating, regardless.
I just depends how it ends.
Yeah.
I'm like in the middle of the battle that always happens at the end of any battle book.
Yeah.
Like I have 35 pages to go.
Oh no.
So as I say, I'm gonna go have a shower and then I will listen to the last 20 minutes
Yeah.
before I go to bed. Because there's no way I'm going to bed without it.
That makes sense.
The enthusiasm, Andy.
What
Yeah.
enthusiasm? What did I do?
It was the
Oh,
sarcasm.
I guess
when you're like,
I'll stay. Hi, Chloe.
no.
I take it you're home. Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming you did. I know you've been many, many times. In fabulous Bobby fashion, I'm here right as you're about to finish. Hi, Bobby. We love you. Listen to YouTube. Only have 30 pages to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 40 pages left.
Oh man, we're all so close.
My skin's itching again, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Why?
Tattoo or everywhere?
No, like my hand. Well, it's my hands and my scalp. I don't know why. Those two in particular.
Oh no. Thank you all for joining me for my crazy, as always, last minute decided sprints. I think the next sprints are this one on Saturday and then back on Sunday.
Yeah.
Now I am home and I did enjoy the show. Enjoyed the West End Can. Enjoyed the West End cast this time. Yay!
Nice.
Yay.
I want to see Hades Town.
Me too. But on that note, because we all still have shit to do before bedtime, I'm going to call it a night here. Thank you to all of you for joining me, especially so last minute. We will see you all soon. Bye.
Adios, friends.